There we go. We are live on YouTube. All right, let's go ahead and get over here. Exactly, military. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Marathon first over the tube as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, rip. Cranium was not you that close, Cranium. What's up? How's YouTube doing today? Cranium, Mr. Marathor, good to see y'all. As always, appreciate y'all being here. Also, and this is why it's important for us to have a few people, at least a few people hanging out in the YouTube chat, keeping active and all that kind of stuff. My watch time, like this is as of 5 days ago, my watch time doubled from what I previously had, and it's going to do more than that as time goes on with the lives. So you resign as YouTube mod? Oh well, nope, you not allowed. Sorry, you signed a contract in blood. You're stuck. What you gonna do? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Mr. Cranium? How's your day going, sir? Do 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 do. WCWS. Please. What does that mean? Also, so I did get on and did a little work yesterday. I worked on upping my... What is WCWS? I appreciate you though for leaving the stream up. I'm in the process of setting up more coke ovens, like a lot more than what I had. And as I am tearing down the old ones, I am cleaning up the ME cable. I will look up what WCWS is. Oh, softball. Understand. College World Series. Women's College World Series. That is WCWS. Gotcha. Cool. Enjoy the softball, buddy. Rage! What's up, Rage? How you doing? Oh, that's actually really cool. What if you get a chance to tell them I said good luck. That's awesome. Break a leg and all that kind of fun stuff. Don't actually break a leg, but you know, the stage turn. Anyways, how did the interview go, Rage? How do you feel it went? No shot. That's actually amazing. Oh, she's gonna kill it. Congrats. Honestly, then congrats to them for making it to the World Series. That's epic. That is huge. Congrats to them, truly. Feel like it went well. The person talking to you said they were excited to talk to you based on your resume. If they want you to come in for an in-person interview, you'll know by the end of the... Nice. Cage. Yes, Gage. How can I help you, sir? How are you doing today? Rage, you got this. Even if this door doesn't open for you, you'll get another door that will. I promise you. Mr. Cajun Crew is playing through some Minecraft right now, too. A number 9 with a side of fries and a lemonade. I'm sorry, you'll have to take a closer look at the menu. We recently changed our menu options. So I don't know if you want the Impossible Whopper combo there, sir. So go ahead and double peek at the menu again, please. Preesh, good luck. Preesh. I didn't say how our menu options changed. Now you understand. You got kind of mad at Warframe last night. Why did you get mad at Warframe? Honestly, the McDonald's, it really depends on where you go. I mean, there's not a single McDonald's on the planet that's actually good for you. However, there are some that are not terrible. And I will 100% agree with that. Fast food is not what it used to be. It's become overly hit or miss. Like, you have a great order transfer it to be miss very much. So also, Jason, thank you for the follow. Appreciate, or the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. Emmett, also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hit right before I went live. Appreciate y'all. I got to get better at calling out the subs on YouTube. Only fast food you need is 1 minute noodle. That's, isn't that like they just like getting like one of those ramen cups? Super close to finishing a hijack by yourself and it blew up right at the end. Oh no, that's tough. That's tough. Some of those missions are very difficult to handle solo. Very difficult to handle solo. We're on top of the world now. Now wait till you start hitting into to Steel Path. Talking about some like the assassination missions on Steel Path are borderline impossible to hit solo. I was mind blown. I was trying to clear some of my Steel Path because, you know, I got pretty comfortable with running Steel Path with my Excal. Got into an assassination mission, and oh my goodness, that was, wow. That took me like an hour to get through that fight. An hour. It's craziness. Touch Minecraft briefly. You think it's Cookie and I are gonna step out on? No, that's fair. What are they? What are they doing? A mod pack? Is that what they're playing through? A mod pack? Hit big, condensed big numbers last night. Let's go. What kind of big numbers we hit now? So you wrapped up with Species Unknown, right? So what horror game do you find yourself in now? Changing it now. They're talking about doing an actual mod pack. Wish them the best. Okay, so back to the mistake that I made. I made a boo-boo. In fact, I don't know exactly how to show the boo-boo, but we'll go through the boo-boo. Going from a lightly modded pack to a more heavily modded pack to a very heavily pre-built mod pack, that sounds like a journey there, Cage, and that sounds like a journey that most people aren't going to want to make. So I get it, man. On pause right now. Right now you're locked in the backroom stuff. Gotcha. So this is what the project that I was working on yesterday was. We have started setting up an actual, like, coke oven farm. This is the cabling that we did. I was very proud of my cabling. I'm going to have to run another dense cable down here, though, for this, because this one is already being used by a lot of other stuff. We just don't quite have enough channels for it, so that's going to be one of the first things we do is get another channel, another dense cable run down here. Anyways, where the mistake happened. Here. Okay, here. These are where my other ones were. Down below here, right here, there was a little strip of about three ME cables, and then there was a space gap, and then the line started back up over here. There was a gap. I saw the gap. I don't know why it still had it as being connected, but as soon as I vein mined those three cables, it broke so many things, including a couple of about 4 pattern extenders, which I've already got put back in place, but I don't know what patterns I've lost, because as I was getting it figured out and set back up, they all despawned. They all despawned. So I am out probably about 20 or so patterns that I'm not going corners extend vein mining. That is so dumb. They weren't visibly connected at all, and that's frustrating. That is very frustrating, actually, that it works like that. But anyways, not a big deal. I'll figure it out as we go. We'll have to wait till we are running auto crafting recipes to figure out what we're missing, because at this point I really don't know. That's where I'm at. I really don't know. So big old oopsie poopsie. Big old oopsie poopsie. It set me back a good bit. It did. And I'm not sure exactly how much it set me back yet, but we just gonna keep on going forward and try to fix the mess as we can. One of them, I do know one of them's heavy water. In fact, I might go ahead and set that back up. Hold on. Because this is supposed to be crafting up to 2,000 buckets, and it's not. Heavy water, yes. Water that is heavy. I'm so proud of you for figuring that one out. It's weighted water. It's the stuff that that Goku, Piccolo, and all them drink whenever they're trying to train. In addition to their weighted clothes, they drink heavy water, you know, weighted water. So it never mind. That was terrible. Please don't leave me. Weighted water, weighted air, weighted food. All of it's weighted. Everything's contributing. This goes into the reactor. Okay. Reactor. So now we're making we're making heavy water now. And we will make heavy water until that is reached 2,000 buckets. Sweet. How are we doing on that? Half a mil of the stones. That's what I'm talking about. Dense cable. We need dense cable. I gotta finish getting this set up. So what you getting into tonight, Cage? That goes for all of you guys. What is everybody getting into tonight? Has everybody seen the new trailer for for next season, like the gameplay trailer for next season? It looks good. Nope. The little sprites are back.
Worm.
Monk. The worm is ready. Split off from this. Same height as this. Right here should be good. Yes. Boom. You have not seen the gameplay, so they're adding more sprites. The funniest part is, for a sidekick, they are adding a burnt peanut sprite. There. Okay, that's reconnected. So we have all the fluid hatches that are put down, so we don't need the fluid hatches. Don't need that. Don't need the pipe upgrades. Don't need any more fluid pipes. Don't think we need any more fluid pipes. My inventory got a little crazy trying to get all this squared and set up and everything. So y'all are gonna get this. Y'all are gonna see the last of the process of how I set these up. It's 3 channels per coke oven. Each one has their own sink, their own boiler, and their own steam tank. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 4 more days left until the new season starts for Fortnite. I'm also... I don't know. I'm very much, I wouldn't say on the fence, but I am a little bit leaning towards no lifing Fortnite for a little while. Make sure all these are accelerated. There's that third redeem. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Those are all set up. Okay. Good. So this is the input hatch. Output. Both probably. I feel like I am on a, I'm getting close to a breakthrough to how I, like, to my gameplay. Like, and I'm dead serious. Like, I feel like I am starting to figure out where I need to make changes to really, really get locked in. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to start focusing on that just so, until I get fully locked in, kind of thing. So we'll see. It's not a 100% thing yet, or anything like that. It's just, it's kind of up in the air. That's all. Uninstalling. I know. Monk with a 180 stream streak. Let's go. Don't forget, chat, to go ahead and set up your lurk in the YouTube chat if you don't want to be out over there and be active. I am getting better at recognizing YouTube as well and responding to it. It's a process. Input, output. Actually, these are all set up and ready to go. Go ahead and get that and that. Also, Cage, I saw y'all talking about modded Minecraft yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was. Wasn't it yesterday? So just pretty much you don't like mods that change the base of the game. You like it to stay very like survival plus kind of feel, I'm assuming. What's up, Exanon? We are working on finishing our coal coke production expansion. We have gone from having 3 up there to a total of 16 down here. So what is it about tech mods that just turns you off about it? Genuine curiosity. Just you know, curious, that's all. Ooh, we're gonna need more acceleration. Well, I think we'll need more acceleration than that too. Yes, we will. Let's see, input, output. I need more bricks. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Don't mind some content expansion stuff, but stuff with a steep learning curve you just don't find yourself interested in. The one thing that I'll give mods that usually have like a very high learning curve is they repeat themselves throughout versions, if that makes sense. So it's like you learn it once and you will probably be able to keep up with it for like the next 5 or 6 versions. Okay, so we're ready to go on this one too. Sweet. Switching to Vulkan for the newer versions. I did hear about that. Now is that going to be or is that the Bedrock version that's doing that, or is that I don't know if the Java version will ever change, but I could be wrong. Are they going like full tilt in the Vulkan? Wow. No, I did not know that. Input, output. Put it together. Oh, I'm only kind of slow. There. Plans, if you remember correctly, is for them to essentially tear down both games and rework a lot of stuff. Pretty sure Java and Bedrock will eventually become one. I don't know how that's going to play out for Java. Like, for the Java part of the community. We need more bricks. Get rid of that one. That one's gone already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 8. So 14 and 15. So we need 15 total. We need 10 more. Well, we need 10 more bricks. It's not bad. Acceleration cards, because none of these have the acceleration cards. So we're gonna need 3, 6 by 4, so 24 more acceleration cards. I wasn't very far off with how much stuff that I needed. Koki Monk, I think. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was time for me to expand my coal production, my coal coke production. Pick one sub or more view. What? I'm assuming you're asking if I could pick subs or more subs or more views. Which would I pick? Probably more views, I would say. Hey, Cookie, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. For Java, Mojang is removing game obfuscation, giving modders direct act. Oh, that'll take modding a lot farther. Actually, that's kind of neat. Input goes there. output goes there. Monk, welcome to the YouTube chat. Preach. And also, Cookie, like I said, thanks for the follow. How was your week starting out? Oh, I got that count way off. Oh well. Get down to the... Also generally doing the same for Bedrock, because Bedrock is already getting quite a few ports. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. You've been in wait, how have you been in prison without privileges, Monk? What? Hi. Hashtag free Monk. Do. Do. 6, so I need another 14 bricks. So I'm doing the same for, oh, yeah, I already said that. Because you exist and need a job? Wait, did you leave your job? Did you say, I've had enough? Have you done it? I present 16 fully functioning coke ovens. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Panth. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I am now tracking. You just became the qualifying agent for your security company so they can do business here. You hold their license by existing. Got it. Understand. Pentheory, have you seen the trailer for the new season? The new Fortnite season? Along with all your experience, which qualifies you to be that qualifying agent. Got it. Play the game. That's fair. What's new coming? A whole bunch of stuff. A good bit of it's cosmetic kind of things. Like they're adding... I don't know, do you remember the sprites from a couple seasons ago? I think they're finally adding the sprites in as sidekicks with a whole bunch of different stylings. But there's some new movement items coming to the game. Looks like they're adding new weapons. The POIs, like the map is drastically changing. This is actually one of my cleanest wiring setups that I think I've done to date. I'm very proud with how this has come out. Not vein mining these things anymore. That was miserable. Oh, actually, I do need that to be there. There we go. All right, cool. 4 days. Yep, 4 days and counting. That's when the event happens. And I will be live for the events. Well, the end of season event's happening in 4 days. Then yes, the update is going to be next day after. Mr. Monk is correct. So what that's for is for these guys. I need 2 stacks of these, so 128. Haha. Here we go. This is gonna help. That's correct. Grinded a day of ranked after I got off the other day. Nice. How did it feel? How did ranked feel for you? All right, I need to write this stuff down real quick, because I need to make recipes for these, except for the cold coke. But I need 150,000 cold coke still. That number was over 200,000 when I looked at it yesterday, before I started setting up all these coke ovens. So I've made about 75,000 cold coke over on 8 furnaces in about a 20-hour period. So upping that to 16 is going to make that go down even faster. That's going to be good. You want cold coke? I don't like soda anymore. 12 more levels to finish the loot pool. Find a creative map type that you haven't played yet and grind that out for a while. That should get you there pretty quick. Holy crap. One of my TikTok posts have cleared 1,300 views. That's the highest one that I've had so far. Let's go. You can have it. It's all yours. There's none in this household. There do be none in this household. Where's my sticky notes? I need my sticky notes. That is huge. I do agree. That's my highest viewed one by a long shot. Like by almost 400 views, and it's still going up. How's that one doing on YouTube? It's actually doing better on TikTok than it is on YouTube. That's wild. So we need chromium, hydrochloric. Solution. We need polyethylene. We need polyvinyl chloride. We need manganese, sulfuric solution. We need random access memory. And we need iron dust. Okay. Got those written down. Honestly, fine. You had a lot of players like the camp and then third party in the bag. Other than that, went from silver to diamond in like 2 hours. That's pretty good. That's really good pacing. Yeah, ranked has become all about finding the little corner that nobody thinks to check and kill people that walk by, or wait to hear shots and then W key it as hard as you can and kill that person or that little fight before the next 3 parties show up, and it turns into an all-out just war waged in the middle of an open field with everybody coming to it all at once. It turns into an absolute nightmare. Okie dokie. So we need to go back into our that literally is what ranked has become, man. And it gets worse the higher up you go. And the third party response goes, like, drops, if that makes sense. Like, the response time drops significantly the higher up you go. And how people get to you and from how far away they travel also changes. Like, it's just, it becomes worse the higher up you go. And then once you hit Unreal, it literally becomes, okay, I got in this bush, nobody was around, I'll be good. Oh, look, somebody random passing by. One shot. I mean, one shot, and you'll have 4 people descending on your bush. Out of nowhere. No sound cues, no nothing. Just, whoo, landing right on top of you, and you're dead. Yay, your favorite shotgun is officially the normal pump. The iron pump, yeah, that's a good one. If you hit shots, and that's why people are preferring the chaos. If you miss a shot with the chaos, the way it's forgiving over the pump is you can be shooting with something else while it's reloading. That's like the one benefit that it has over the rest of the weapons, is it does reload itself. So, but if you're just trying to hit back-to-back shotgun shots, you know, it's not the way to go. It really is not the way to go. So Do 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 do. Did not mean to take that away. In fact, let's move this over here. Go. You're good. First up, chromium hydrochloric solution. Yep, the reactor. Oh, that means that the hydrochloric acid also got deleted. Okay. Next is the polyethylene. Haven't been able to one shot with chaos yet, but iron pump, you can consistently two pump people. Firing the dually shot. Oh no, yeah, it's and the firing rate for the pump, the iron pump, I feel was shortened compared to like the old, the regular old pump from, you know, from that's been in the game forever. Yeah, it's when the twin hammer carriers hit like 4 headshots in a row while they're bouncing back and forth. That's where the hammer, the twin hammers really get annoying. Joko peaks are super strong. Yes, they really are. Yes, the left, no, is it the left corner peaks are like you barely have to expose yourself. Barely have to expose yourself to get that shot off. I'm still not good with the what are they called? The tracer pistols. I'm still not good with those things. A lot of the rest of it, I feel like I've gotten a pretty good lock on, but just not those. Okay, we also need the regular ethylene as well. We have tons of sulfur. I think this is the way we have gone for it. Yeah, this is the way we've gone for it. So we have to get ethanol back in too. These are all reactor things too, by the way. So now let's go ahead and drop these in here. Reactor. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, that is true. It's just the tracer pistols that I'm not good with. Power glove and Murphy's, the power gloves, the shock Mercy staff combo. Those are all just goated movement, honestly. Sleeping on the normal shock waves. They do. They give the. What are you talking about? The overdrives, the overdrive grenades. Yeah, they give infinite stamina and a little bit of a speed boost. The only thing that they don't do is they don't break through structures, and they don't give the. They don't like send you as far. So like if you have a full stack of overdrives and you see some overdrives in a loot pile, throw one of your overdrives just to get yourself, like, if you're inside of a room, throw the overdrive grenade like on the ceiling, if the ceiling's close enough to you, or throw it above you on the wall, so it still hits you and gives you that effect, but doesn't launch you away, so you can still grab another overdrive shock, you know, before you leave. That's always a good thing to do. Yep, it's another reactor one. So the question is, do we have what we need? Oh yeah, no, that's right, we did. Sweet. Okay, so that's the polyvinyl. I should polyethylene. Okay, so we still need the polyvinyl chloride. That'll be the next one we work on. Hop on and get to the next tier rank before the wife wakes up. Wants the PC to play some Minecraft. Minecraft. It is. Late game is. I'll show you how invested it is. After let me get these remade so I don't lose where I'm at with this stuff. But yeah, I have a really easy way of showing you exactly how woven together the whole thing is. Polyvinyl. Okay, so yeah, that is polyvinyl chloride. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna need to go in here and dive into this a little bit. There's another one missing right there. Acetylene. We have steam crack something. Okay, steam crack light fuel, I think is what we were going for. Steam cracked light fuel. Chemical reactor, steam and light fuel. Okay, so now we got to go to light fuel. Look at there, chemical reactor. Or is that a distillery one? No, I'm pretty sure this is the route we were going. Sulfuric light fuel. No, light fuel. We have plenty of crude oil. Perfect. Okay, now. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. let's see. And to go back to, well, first let's swap over to here. Poly. I really wish I would have been paying attention. Okay, that's polyvinyl chloride is chemical reactor. Vinyl chloride is chemical reactor. Polyvinyl and vinyl are both in the chemical reactor. Okay, then moving to acetylene is going to be the next. That goes, that goes. Angel, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I think all the fuel ones are in the distillery. I had a boo-boo, Angel, and it didn't involve bees this time. Yep, steam crack light fuel. Okay, no, so the steam cracked is in the reactor. Nope, it sure didn't. I don't care if it still died. I thought that there was a gap between a little small section of ME cable that I was trying to break and the rest of that little chain of ME cable, but apparently there was not, and I vein mined ME cable that went to a few of my machines, and as I was setting it back together, the patterns despawned. So I lost a lot of my patterns that I had in a couple machines, one of which was the chemical reactor. So I'm in the process of getting it put back together now. So making the acetylene is in the distillery. Making the steam crack light fuel is in the chemical reactor. Making the light fuel is also in the chemical reactor. Okay. So light fuel is chemical reactor. That's just marine level dump. Yeah, it was bad. I was very upsetty spaghetti with myself when I did it. Very, very upsetty spaghetti. Sulfuric light fuel. Okay, this is another one, distillery. Crude in the distillery, that's what it is. And the other one that I broke was the distillery. So I should only need to make just the acetylene one now. What is that in? Hello? That is another distillery. Okay, so now if I try to see what else I'm missing. We need 128 of these. We're just down to those two things now. Oh, and iron dust. Wait, there's... Did I already do iron dust? I guess I did. Okay, cool beans. So I need manganese. Next! What is up, Nax? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. I like your profile picture, Gorilla Glue. That's amazing. That's also a pretty cool little emote too. I like the hype train emotes. They made some pretty good hype train emotes over the years. Absolutely. So you've come into us fixing a boo-boo that I made yesterday. I don't have much farther to go, I don't think. I need to make this stuff. Manganese sulfuric solution. Look at there. Oh, good. I only have to take one step. Let's go. Into the chemical reactor you go. Reactor. Never been stalked before. So I've had enough troll accounts that were just made like, 10 seconds before they came in and started talking that I have, it's almost a habit to look at joiners of the stream to see how long their account has been active. So I kind of have an idea of what to expect. Oh, that's too funny. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. How are you doing? Are we a Minecrafter, I'm assuming? And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find the stream? Browsing the veteran tag. Nice. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for your service. Are we a veteran as well? I think would be a better question to ask off the rip. All right, the random access memory. Oh, well, seriously, thank you for your service then. Can I ask what branch you serve in? And can I ask what your job is? My wife is currently active duty. She has 13 years in. And is pretty much getting out by the end of the year. It's either going to be by ETS or by med board. Depends on how the doctors decide to handle her situation. It is in the... Where did the aluminum dust go? Does the aluminum dust come from the enrichment factory? I think it does. Oh boy, another chain that I lost. Okay, here we go. Been in for 24 years, 18 in the chair force and 6 in the space force. That's actually kind of cool. Career recruiter. For 20 years as a recruiter. How many, can I ask, or like, do you have the metrics on like how many soldiers you have, or airmen, I guess would be a better way to put it, you've recruited over the last 20? And also, like, severely, thank you for your service. Also, so you're okay. So you're now a recruiter for the chair force or for the space force instead of the chair force, right? I mean, y'all used to be my Ubers when you were in the chair force. At least y'all were my Ubers. I have much respect for you guys. I used to jump out of airplanes way back in the day, and now I'm paying the dear price of it by my body hating me. All right, well, let's get this started then. Guardians and Airmen. And that's honestly, that's fair. I can get behind that. Just thank you. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say that enough. What you do. So Space Force are called Guardians? Huh. Learn something new every day. I did not know that. Oh no. Oh, we've lost so much. Guess let's go with the butadiene first. Haha, yes. We reached the spot. What did I do? I was chemical when I was in. So I was in the Army. I was airborne, but I was airborne chemical. I was attached to an air defense unit. So I was pretty much it's an air defense artillery unit. We worked with the Stinger missile, so the Avengers. Oh, sorry. I vein mined a strip of ME cable that I did not think was connected to what I was trying to vein mine, and took a couple of pattern providers with it that had a lot of patterns in them, and it took me long enough to kind of figure out what machines had lost the ME cables, that the pattern providers that are like, oh, I'll grab those in a second, stayed on the ground long enough to where they despawned. So I'm having to redo a whole lot of patterns. Whole lot of patterns. Did I do this one yet? I did. That's what that was for, the butadiene. Okay, let's go ahead and finish out this chain. Oh, yeah, I did. That's as far back as that one needs to go. Okay. So now we need to go in here and take the other tree, the styrene. So I'm having to go through and rebuild the chains of what I lost. Is pretty much what this is boiling down to. And a lot of it, most of what I've lost was the chemical reactor from modern industrialization, which is a super important one, which is why I'm actually taking the time to go through and fix it. If it wasn't something that was like detrimental to what the steps that I needed to take next, I wouldn't really be that concerned about it. But I kind of need it. We're getting closer. Just need the benzene, maybe? That's a distillery. I know that's right? I have a bad habit of this right here. All chemical reactor stuff. All chemical reactor. Distillery. Hey, Dax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the den. Have you played through all the mods 10 to the sky before? Yep, that is the only distillery piece that we had, and that finishes the chains that we are missing. Let's go and get that one put in the distillery. Benzene, and then to the reactor. Reactor. All of these go into the chemical reactor. You made 1 billion all the mod stars? That is insane. Okay. Pantheria, you ready? I'm going to show you how woven together everything is. But next, this is what we were just working on. Now that we have that finished, we should be able to look at the highly advanced upgrades. Look to start this, and all we're missing is the coal coke now. Okay, whew, we got all those done. But so this is what we just did. We set up 16 coal coke ovens where we had just 3 before up here. It was when we were tearing down the 3 up here that we had the mishap with the ME cable. So this is the above ground look at them. This is the below ground and how we have the cabling worked out. Pretty simple, straightforward design, all that kind of fun stuff. So all the mods star, the thing that you just heard Nax talking about. All the mods star requires one of these crafting grids, right? The ultimate crafting. It's a 9x9 crafting surface. Mike, what's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? So the star looks like this. I'm only missing 4 items for the star. Just woke up from your slumber? Well, good morning, sir. How's work been going for you? From 10:30 to just now? That's wild. Three hours of sleep the past 3 days? That's wild, dude. That is wild. Now, the significance of the items that are here. Okay, especially the ones that are in this window right here. This window, this one right here. These are items that are made by multiple items from other mods. Okay, and this is where I can show you that. The quest book, the wonderful, wonderful quest book. All the mods star. Everything you see here goes into this star. This right here is just a grind of materials. It requires the compressing, like a certain compressing stage for each of the items. Got that. That's done. We have all the modium, we have the unobtainium, we have the vibranium. Okay, all that's done. We have gotten to the Manhattan module, which is late game or later game Aura Tech. We've gotten to the Singularities, that's later game Applied Energistics. We got the Paradox Machine, which is later game Just Dire Things. We've gotten all these things. This is later game. You have to kill pretty much 100 withers to get a self-aware module to get guaranteed wither predictions from running the loot simulator. So I got those. I got the Wither Builder, which is late game industrial foregoing. I got the player interface, which is later game actually additions, and the Witherless Rose, which is later game reliquary. So those are done. All I have left are these 4 items, right? So we have later game XNet, we have late game all the mods, or Applied Energistics 2 extension mod. The point is, a bunch of the mods that are in this pack, you have to go to late game on to get an item to build the combo item that you're in, is the point that we're getting to. I pretty much have magic mods and killing the Chaos Dragon from Draconic Evolution left. That is, oh yeah, I forgot. We need an absolute ton of antimatter pellets and polonium for these, which is one of the things I'm working on right now. So those 2 things. Oh, I know something else we can work on. I forgot. I just caught ghasts, or I just got a ghast in a soul vial to make a spawner for it, so I can actually get the number of full syringes that we need from RF Tools Utility. And also for this, we need dimensional shards, which are kind of expensive, but at the same time not very expensive because we have a whole bunch of this stuff. All packed into one. It is. It's very, very, very time consuming. There have been people have figured out ways to speed run it, and I have not. Because I haven't played modded Minecraft since like 1.7.10, very, very long time ago, and this is my first mod pack back into the scene. Honestly, a great pack to kind of take your time and relearn everything, because the game kind of forces you through everything. Purchased a root server, running a Minecraft server with the mod pack, discussing the pack right now. So after I get done with this pack, Mike, I'm going to be setting up my own sub server. I appreciate the invite, man. I don't really have a whole lot of time to get involved in a whole bunch of different things like Minecraft related. So like I said, I do appreciate the invite, but I believe in you, man. You're going to rock your pack for sure. What kind of pack y'all leaning towards playing? Nax, what was your least favorite mod to go through out of all of these? Want to run Prominence too? I don't even think I've even heard of that. What kind of pack is it? And as far as our polonium goes, I'm not even sure where our process is with it yet. So this is our reactor that's producing our polonium, or our nuclear waste, nuclear waste to polonium, and we have just at 250,000 buckets or millibuckets of polonium. We need 1,000. We need 1,000 buckets to make 1 antimatter pellet. So the idea behind what I'm doing is I need 1,005 buckets of polonium. If I can get 1,005 buckets of polonium, I can make an antimatter pellet, and I can make 5 polonium pellets. If I can get those, I can make the nuclear waste bees and severely ramp up the production rate of my polonium. That is what the goal is right now. And we're about a quarter of the way there. That's exciting. That is actually very exciting. Oh, it's taken forever, but we'll get there. It's about time to open the window, too. It's getting hot in here. I'm not taking off my clothes. See, ours Nuevo, or Nuvo, whatever. That mod. I just started dabbling in it. Nuveo, thank you. This is where a majority of my items come from in this pack. I have a whole bunch of bees just go into town. Absolutely just go into town. What are we up to? Let's see. There's 30, 60, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 101 bees are running. Is blasphemy? Hey, you know what? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You don't want to see what's under here. Absolutely not. You don't want to see that. We're talking about blinding levels, okay? We're talking blinding levels. Also, if you hear me talking to somebody else or somebody that's not in chat, I also am live on YouTube as well. Just started streaming on YouTube. The loss of the special Amber Bee. Rip Amber Bee. Oh, the Amber Bee falling to my ignorance. Don't know you and your preference. Oh, you enjoy being blinded. All right. All right. Well, I'll have to flashbang out later for you on other platforms. I don't know. But Mike, I saw you say you were wanting to mess with Create. You like my little one-off for Create? That's literally all I did with Create this time around. Massive storage center with a wireless pad from Create. There's so many better ways to do it than that. Oh, we're up to our 2,000 buckets. Nice. Now it's going to maintain that 2,000 bucket level, or at least try to. Does Create even have storage like that? I think we have enough. Oh, I still have some in here. That's good. Let's turn it on and see how it does. Okay, everything's good. Tritium's going out. Heavy water's coming in. Tritium's coming out. You're supposed to be packing up. Are we traveling somewhere? It is a command. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk refresh, Exanon. But next, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by and saying hey. Oh, we're PCSing. Nice. Travel safe to your new destination. If you ever find yourself in Keesler, I was born and raised around Keesler. I don't know where all Space Force can serve, but I know where Air Force can serve. But yeah, go get some good rest. Have safe travels tomorrow, or whenever you're leaving, and have fun packing up too. Yeah. I like this track. Oh, what you got? You got a you have garbage. You have utter garbage. From the cheese state to Arkansas. Okay. Have fun in Arkansas. Still don't understand how they got Arkansas from Arkansas, but you know, hey, we do what we can, right? Yeah, my wife is currently stationed up in Washington State. We're up at JBLM, Joint Base Lewis McCord. It's so trippy to watch. We're keeping it daytime because the solar neutron activator down there requires the sun. Nax, again, it was nice to meet you. Hope you can get some good rest tonight. And I hope the move goes smoothly. We've moved 6 times so far, and a couple of them have been pretty nightmarish. Some stuff going on in your unit last night. A guy was paying other inmates to do his porter job for him. He made a check-in sheet. Have to use to sign in. Put that guy under review. Nice. Well done, sir. You put your retirement in. It's accepted. Retentions was like, why not just get stationed out there with your family? I was like, hey, that's fair, honestly. And recruiting is more of like a 9 to 5 anyways, isn't it? Because you don't have to worry about the same responsibilities that the rest of the unit that you might be attached to is responsible for. Am I accurate with that? And that's if you're attached to a unit, if you're not in your own retention office, like in the city where you're at. Is just that with Southern Draw. Ah, that's fair, honestly. But is it really? I mean, Arkansas. No, it's not, you liar. It's still Arkansas, even when you say it with a... Like, how did they get to the SAW, where there's an SAS at the end of it? There's an SAS at the end of Arkansas. I'm done. I quit. Signed for 6 more years and the promise you won't get shipped off somewhere else. Yeah, that's a good promise to have in place, especially with how volatile the climate is right now. The last S is silent. But it's not silent in Kansas. I mean, just... whatever. Arkansas. Saw, dude. But I'm from the South and it still doesn't make sense to me. Trust me. I, on occasion, can have one of the biggest Southern draws you've ever heard. Not all the time, but on occasion. And I have, it's never made sense to me. Maybe my brain is broken as a Southerner. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is, chat? Ohio is Midwest. Yonktu. Alright. Mayonnaise, a lot of people in here. Don't need you anymore. Everything else, go home. Okay, guests. Yeah, fixin' to, absolutely. Y'all is still like a staple word for me. It will always be soda. Absolutely, it's soda. What's wrong with you? Pop. Ah. Soda. Through and through soda. Bad girl, and it's basically a 9 to 5, a different lifestyle than you. No, absolutely. Get some great rest, Nax. It was a pleasure meeting you. We'll see you next time you're able to stop by. For sure, for sure, for sure. Just say the name of what you want. That's honestly very fair. Hey, I'll take a soda. Yeah, which one do you want? There's like 50,000 sodas out there now. Gas. That was that thing dying. We have our spawning box. We're gonna close off our spawning box though. So we are going to raise it a little bit so the gas can have a little bit of roaming room before we murder them. My poor bag is in shambles. And I put none of them in there. That's big Sag. Big Sag. I think I'm gonna leave this one just like it is and get a, oh, actually no, this can go away. I don't need that blackstone anymore. No, we'll go up another 3 levels and then make this the roof. You want crispy soda? Oh my goodness gracious. Monk, appreciate the refresh on YouTube. Very good look. Okay, now what is Mike, what is crispy soda? Club soda is gross with nothing added. I agree. So is tonic water. But tonic water goes very good with gin. You know, honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about Sprite when you say crispy soda, because that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Hey, chat, we made a box. How do y'all like my box? Do y'all like my box? I hope y'all like my box. It's a very roomy box. You're only on YouTube now? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's crazy, Mike. You're wild for that one. Just a box in a world of boxes full of other boxes. Well, it's about to not be a big empty box. Syringes. I need to make a few of these. Should I just craft as many as I need to actually fill up? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm only making 18 of these. Because all I need is 2 stars to start off. Or no, 2-star blocks, I mean, to start off. I need 1 to change a Patrick B into a Starry B. And then I need 1 for the other Patrick B and the 1 Starry B to be active on. So I can start getting the stuff for making my own stars. and I can have a couple of pokies in there to get the genetics for them. Crazy? I was crazy once. Off the ground Fortnite. Tab remains open. Appreciate you. Very, very, very helpful. They're killing each other. Sounds terrible. I hate it. I hate it here. I know where each of these is going to. 39. I only have 3 more. That was painful.
Hi. What you got? You gonna come here and meet everybody?
You want rat Virginia?
Sure. Hold the sauerkraut, please.
Oh my goodness.
He had the biggest blowout he's ever had.
Did it scare him or something?
He was very nervous. I gotta take the car seat out of the car.
That bad?
Yes.
Oh, yikes. He just does what he wants, mama. You goofy boy. I love you.
I've got to look up how to do the Chaos Dragon fight in this pack because I think I'm missing something very important. So now when we look in here, there they are. 18 syringes. I think that's all we were missing. We're going to finish... Well, actually, no, we can't finish it yet. We still need the antimatter pellets, but we can actually make the flight modules now. In fact, let's make the flight modules now that those are actually in place. Flight module. I'm already crafting those. That's good. Let's make that. Okay, that's next. That is also next. And I think that's it. There was. Now we need 18. Oh, and they stack. Let's go. Flight module has been finished. So we have one item left over here and one item left over here, and they're pretty much tied together. So those will be soon. We even have the 5 radioactive bees to be able to turn into nuclear waste bees to make our production of the antimatter pellets go a lot faster. So we're good there. That's just a matter of waiting at this point. We're a quarter of the way to how much polonium we need. So that's, I mean, that's something. That is a step in the right direction. So not worried about that anymore. This, we are just waiting on chaos shards. These two are waiting on chaos shards. So literally all we have left to work on now is getting to the magic mods and getting through the magic mods, which we started into Ars Nuveo. We got it. Nailed it that time. The box and a skybox and a game full of boxes. Squares, cubes, not boxes. I guess cubes are boxes. What am I saying? Mike, have you watched the trailer for the new Fortnite season yet? That's gonna get so annoying. That would be easy for us to go ahead and make our gas data model if we ever need it for anything, which I don't think we do. Wait a minute, can I put a sound dampener thing on there? Muffler, sound muffler. We did it, we did it, we did it. Thinking about something, sorry about that. Summoning some, nope, not summoning. Yeah, this thing. Focus of summoning. Oh, that's right. So once again, we're just gonna make 18 of these. I was trying to go for like making 32, just to have, say, hey, you know, off the rip, I crafted 32. But for some of this stuff, it really does feel like it's just gonna be better to not. Just gonna feel better to not. We gotta kill more Wildens. Bring this back out into our inventory. Wait a minute, we have 8 buckets of tritium just sitting here? That's huge. Oh, how's that doing? Oh no, how's that doing? You know what? Honestly, at least it didn't blow up. How many of them are there? 2, 3, 6. There's 9 in there. One. Two. 3, 4. I pretty much just run this whenever it's full of heavy water. That's 6. Because I feel like it doesn't run as efficient. 3, 6, 9, all of them. Cool. And then we can throw these in there, just like that. Where'd I put tritium at? Is it over here? Yeah, right here. We need, I think I counted 80 buckets of tritium, so we're getting there. We're about a quarter of the way there as well. That is an ongoing process. All right, there's no, yeah, the Ars Nuevo is going to be the next one. And really all we're waiting on is these guys. I need 8 more of those. I actually have... I'm too short there. I have all the wings that I need. But to get 8 more tributes, I have to summon 8 more of the Wilden things. What is it? The Chimera? Isn't that what it's called? D-Sting. Step 1. And that should be... Yep, that's everything. So let's go ahead and get these put in here. Why did that one even fall out? That's weird. So we need 8 more of these. That's a lie. I need more of the horns at least. So we have to do some of the regular summons as well. Just to be safe, let's do 16. The first 8 we'll just use to farm. Since apparently it doesn't know how to pass the day or pass the night away whenever. Sick. We have broken 3,300 views on TikTok for that one post that I made. That, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty sick nasty. So I realistically need 24 of each of these 3 things in my inventory. So I'm hoping that through 8 summons I can get there. Dude, the howling just keeps on going. That's crazy. The horns definitely seem to be the least dropped. Never mind, we're making some progress. Why couldn't the loot party happen on these guys? But we're the children of the night. Yeah, let's just run it down. I didn't even see you over there. My bad, homie. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. So realistically, we need 9 more. We'll go with 10. Boss time. We're gonna kill 10 of these things.
Street corn dip for the chips, but you might want to eat that first and then have that.
Okay. I got a brought. Come in. Come in. Hi. What's up, baby? Huh? I'm killing a boss over and over again. Oh, hi, Peter. Hi, buddy. What's up, man? Oh, you fell.
So, when has this?
Oh, thank you.
When has this?
Thank you.
Um,
Who likes brats?
A deer brought.
Pretty good. Guess nobody likes brats, huh? That's tough. Brats are so good. Oh, thank you. Up, yo. Oh, yeah. Activate. Wonder Twin Powers, activate. Uh-huh. Oh no, it slid out. Hate it when that happens. Murdered that entire pack. Oh, snap. I just got a ton of those Wilden horns. Read it upon. Well, very soon, we don't have to mess with Ars Nuveo anymore. A charm fragment? Last one. I don't know, the Wilden Chimera had a charm fragment. There. Oh, we need a stack of those. Keep a stack of those. And however many of these we have. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. Random ancient smooth stone. Interesting. Or is that from in here? It is from in here. Yeah, it's fine. We can go that. We can do it from underneath. Hold on. Just ancient stone. Oh no, it's smooth stone. There we go. That's better. I have got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We will finish out with this Nuveo course real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Really am unbelievably close to being done with this mod pack. Unbelievably close. Okay, so we need... Magic armor upgrade. This. We need 4 marks of mastery. Oh yeah, and the essences too. Wait, one of the essences we actually have enough of to go ahead and craft. Yeah, it's the earth essence. We have enough earth essence. So we'll be going the earth essence route on that one. Unless mark of the master. Okay, we might wait on that one. Summoning focus. This we can go ahead and do. In fact, oh yeah, and then 18 of each. Goes for later. This should be it. Need that. 5, yes. So we have, oh, that's right. We have to fill in everything else first. We go backwards here. So that. That. We make 18 of these. We don't have to come back to this again. They don't stack? Are you serious? Yeah, that's done. We don't need source gems anymore, but thank you, game. Appreciate it. Very good look. Not really, but hey. We've all. Why wouldn't these stack? I don't know. Well, either way, we're about to have an inventory full of these things. Do 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 do. Wait, those are the arcane bees, right? Aren't those arcane bees? For these. Yes, they are. We have enough for 6. So we're almost to the point of being able to make the essence bees. We got 4 essence bees. But it's the eggs. Earth essence bee spawn egg. But the question, they're not breedable with each other, are they? Oh, they can't breed amongst themselves. That's painful. But what we can do is we can make at least one of each. That would be the next thing we do. We can make one of each and at least have them start producing the essences and even put a couple of pokies in each too. I think that's going to be the ideal method. Just so we can get the essences started. Once the essences are started, I'm hoping that it'll be easy to get to the other essences that we need within Ars Nuevo or Nuveo. I don't know why I want to keep saying Nuevo. I like New Eggs. I mean, New Egg is a pretty good site. Or at least they used to be. I don't really think they still are anymore. They've turned more into like a knockoff Amazon site. It's pretty much what they've turned into.
Lizard, lizard,
Billy!
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, whatever. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Sweet, that works. Mom science from you, you're cut off from talking? What? Does that even mean mom science? I'm confused. I'm doing pretty good. We have, for the most part, righted the mistake we made last night when I got on to do some things. Made a boo-boo. Boo-boo has been rectified. I said for the most part. I'm probably starting to have to add a couple more things back. You're calling me mom? Do I look like a mom to you? Don't answer that question. If you value your freedom of being able to talk, do not answer that question. Marathor Billy is in your hands. Do with him as you please. Oh, that's a reach. That's a big old reach there, buddy. The kind of Monk gives you. Excellent, I appreciate the lurk refresh. Very good look, very good look. And it's official. We have all the focuses of summoning that we need. So as far as the star is concerned, we are done with Ars Nuveo. Proof that we are not legally required to keep you around. That's what that was, Billy. You said you said we legally can't get rid of you. Hi, manager speaking. In fact, hold on. Actually, I need to do something. That's easy. Please hold. Oh, it takes both of them. Okay. Was it another Evil Larry thing? There, you have a hammer now, Marathor. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, Marathor now has a hammer. Okay, what does it take to make each one of these? I know we have iron bees, we have Cory bees. We don't have Cory bee spawn eggs, though. That could be a problem. So we can't make these yet. Water bees, frosty bee. I don't think we have frosty bees yet. We have water bees. That's fine. So, okay, we're still a ways from... time-wise, we're still a ways from being able to make the essence bees, but we don't really need the essence bees except to complete a few quests. That's about it. So, 89-day streak, let's go. Appreciate you, Billy. Boo-doo. Are you really almost at 500, Marathor? Goodness gracious. That has... I still have yet to see a streak higher than yours, Marathor. It's getting there. Billy, you're not that difficult to deal with, I promise you. I like giving you grief and everything, but I promise you're not that difficult to deal with. I've dealt with much more difficult. I truly, truly have. Is Peter... yeah, Peter is much better than you. Actually, I don't know what to do now. That's a lot of check marks. We have a lot of check marks. Okay, bye. Well, I hope it didn't mess up your modding streak with what just happened. It might be new. I know Mod Appreciation Week has been a thing for a long time. But I don't know about viewing the time that they've been modding for. Wait, what are comments? You can make comments on people? I actually didn't know that. Marathor, you have 2 comments on your account. Drop it like that. Drop it like that. Drop it like, 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 drop, 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 drop. Dang it. Guess what we have to go into? We have to go into occultism. Let's go. That sucks, actually. I don't like occultism. It kind of sucks. Look at all the different types of chalk you have to get for occultism. Oh, I... That's this setup. How do you escape? I don't want to view it anymore. There, just stay there. That's this one. I still don't know what I was doing wrong with this thing. Wait, can you light? Don't need to light them, okay. I at least now have something to check it against, so that's... That is all right. Oh? Oh, please explain? Two bottles of enchanting and an emerald dust? Emerald dust. The golden ritual bowl? Yes. It just wouldn't work. So I was trying to do a different thing. Like, this is the recipe it gave to make some kind of... My goodness, I don't even remember what it was at this point. But it required a bunch of saplings and a bunch of leaves and that kind of stuff, and then like a seed in the middle. And it just would refuse to work. All right, that one works. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long since I tried it. But hey, this is working. So that's a plus. I was saying that I didn't put something in correctly. Gotcha. Wait a minute, did it consume my book? I didn't know it was going to consume my book. That's dumb. Emerald dust, slime, and impure white chalk. Oh, didn't know that. Otherworld ashes. Okay, so dark oak doesn't work. Welcome in, Mr. First. How's it going, Rec? Good to see you. So there's not a way for you to make them. You have to. But if I have one, I can make lumber bees make them. Hold on. I gotta remember. There's my lumber bees. $1.3 million oak logs should be plenty. Do, do, do. And look at that. 30 of them, just like that. But because we already have one, we're good now. I want that to go away. $11 million slime. Okay, I'll make the lime chalk. We need to go. Oh, it's just regular crafting? Shoot. A feather? Experience. 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 So this is what we need to make the empty soul gem. So I feel like that's a different one. We don't need this anymore. So we need chalk. We need the gray chalk. I think we need all the chalks we've gotten so far. Does the rune that is shown matter? No. So I can just put them down like this? That makes this so much faster. Oh wait, I'm supposed to make this. There we go. Other designs are if you wanting to make it less the same all around. Oh, gotcha. Hello? Come in. I think I'm being summoned. Light gray, light gray, light gray, light gray. Hi, Peter, I hear you, buddy. And then... Okay. Oh, we need skulls. I wonder if we have enough skulls, guys. Come in. How many do we need? 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 of them. Hi.
Have you seen where my my animal balloon went?
Your animal balloon. Oh, your cup? In the living room. That was the last time I saw it. Progress. There it is, complete. Oh, so wait a minute. We're gonna need a book for each one of these soul gems. Is that what I'm understanding then? It's behind you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 sacrificial bowls. This one's getting repurposed. I need 2 more of them. Do these, did the placement of the sacrificial bowls make a difference? It's behind you. All right, then what book do we need? Genie Bound? Okay, so we need 18 of these soul gems. We got 14 taboo books. Okay. So we only need 4 more. Easy peasy. Okay. And the purified ink's the same way? Oh, black dye? Okay. That's easy. So we need feathers. Oh, wow, we have a lot of feathers. I'm so glad we made more of these than I thought we did. Stack plus 8. So stack plus 6. So 70. $70. I don't think I'm going to need the chalk anymore for right now. Let's go ahead and get the chalk put up here. Three and 4. Got our unobtainium spellbook in there. That should give us enough room to finish this out. They don't stack. You know, this will work for the Draconium chest, honestly. Each one is a different one. So if you're trying to get a specific one, you could have to go through, like, how many different genies are there? I think that would be the best place to, like, the best question to start with on that one. That's kind of wild. Soul gem. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while to do all these. So we need 54 soul sand. Okay, 54 soul sand gotten. I need 18 diamonds, 18 silver, 8. So we need diamonds, copper, iron, or diamonds, copper, silver, gold. Let's see. Diamonds, gold, thought I had more copper. 10, there's silver and copper. Okay, 18 of each. Trying to decide what would be a fitting item for one of the base Minecraft skins to hold. Purple hood chick with jewelry. Are we talking like a base item in Minecraft, or are we talking are modded items included? Vanilla items. Are there any dolls in? Are there any dolls in vanilla Minecraft? Are you kidding me? That could be pretty good, honestly. Are you ready? Eight, 7, 6, 4, 8. 18 glass, 18 eggs, 18 iron ingots. I was about to say, am I tripping? 18 glass. 18 eggs. Really fitting since they go off a, I like, yeah, exactly, Exanon. That's kind of where my head out was with it too. All right, we need 18 folier bound books. Yay. Just got back. What am I doing? I am making the last item that I need from occultism. Because honestly, I don't like this mod. So I'm making the last, I'm actually to the last item that I'm gonna need from it for the star, which is like the end game item. And I am realizing that there's a very good reason why I haven't gone after it yet, because this is a painstaking procedure. But we persevere. Book. We need more books than that. Honestly, why haven't I done this yet? What you up to, Rec? And for the Folier book, we are looking at just regular blue dye. So we need 72 blue dye. Fire! Another much? Might play some Rocket League. Fortnite sounds kind of fun. Put these in here for now to clear up our inventory space a little bit. There's still a random chest over here that's just kind of chilling, holding things for me, right? Yes, there is. AKA this guy. So you can go in there. Stuff a little bit better organized real quick. Oh, these actually kind of hold themselves. Yeah, they stack. Oh, that's right. These did stack. It's once we bind them that they become unstacked. Got another idea for something to give her to lean into the gold jewelry that fits the world. It's a very unforgiving play, so if she's actually surviving, implies that Flair isn't just I'm rich, implies she's capable too. Netherite axe, there you go. It's honestly not a bad idea. Maybe something for defense too, like for the offhand, so like do like a shield or something. Isn't there a netherite shield? We have to do this 18 times. Oh, thank you, Marathor. I'm hoping these stack, but I'm not holding my breath. Nope. They sure don't. Why would they? That makes sense. Fortnite tomorrow. Fortnite tomorrow. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be live for the event. I'm gonna try to be live for the beginning of the next season on Saturday. Just no guarantee. Saturday is just the one day I usually can't stream. Like flat out usually can't. So it really just depends on the day. What we got going on for the weekend, all that kind of stuff. And that will be an early, like, daytime kind of stream, too. Mirathor, how would I make this go faster? Is it possible to make this go faster? You can tick accelerate. Oh. No. That's not what we wanted to do. That sure does work. Holy crap, does that work? Crap. Yeah, that definitely works. Installing War Thunder. War Thunder's pretty fun. Wait, there's an end game bowl? Oh, one of these. Is this what you're talking about? The Eisnium or whatever? Gotcha. Guess we can get about 3 done. Honestly, Marathon, good call. Uses reinforced deep slate. We've wasted 1 egg and 1 glass. Sweet. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I said there's what? 18 total, so that's 9. There should be 3, 6, 9. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do it like this. Hey, it's working. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is going to take some accelerating. Hold on. That's crazy. I wish you could do it for more than 30 seconds at a time. Empty soul gem completes. Do, 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 do. So realistically, we were not far from being able to finish this run to the end, like to this point in occultism. So that's kind of nice. Do 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 do. Also, for those that are just like chilling out in Twitch chat, if y'all have YouTube and would be willing to open up my YouTube page as well and keep the live stream up over there, that would be a tremendous help. A tremendous help. If you're not following or if you're not subscribed to the YouTube and don't know what it is, exclamation point YT and the Twitch chat to get the link for the YouTube page. Too bad, Marathor. I don't care if you want to or not. So I think you already have it open and active too. All right, I'll pick you up at some point in time to fight you. Don't worry. We'll do it live on stream too. We can go ahead and start setting up for the next ritual. Okay, cool. I like this. Is there a way to get the time in a bottle to do longer than 30 seconds on a run? That's what I figured. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Hey, let's go! So they won their game. That's amazing. Seriously, next time you talk to them, let them know that I said congratulations. Please, Cranium. Oh, that's huge. Hi. I got a little wave. Ah. Ah. Hi. Come here. Come here. No. Are you having fun hanging out with Mama? Yeah, I know you are. You want to see everybody? Come here. Come here. He doesn't want to. What are you doing? Goofball! 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 Come on, help you up. Off he goes. So how's your night besides the softball thing going? A Swiss bracket to the semis, and you were in the losers bracket for the quarters and semis. So the team we played had to lose 2 to be eliminated. Gotcha. Your taco, not your taco baby, Mirador. I'm not bringing your baby backs. Love you. Is a rematch of last year? Who won last year? Oh my goodness. See, universe amazing and stressful because of the softball. That's honestly fair, because you have a friend invested in it. So I mean, that's like in the middle of it. So you're definitely invested beyond just normally just watching. University of Texas, it's absolutely your year this year. Yes, 100%. They got it this year. Had the third best offense in D1 softball history. What is D1? Division 1. Never mind. Harley had an offense last season, then yeah, y'all are gonna absolutely just decimate this year. 100%. We're going to start replenishing. Come on. Come on. Good night, Cranium. I appreciate you being here, chilling out, and keeping the chat in the background for you. Or for me. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Y'all are helping me build the YouTube. And I that means a ton. It really does. Do, 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 do. Once we finish with these two that are left, we will be halfway done with these empty soul empty soul gems. Steak, really? Did you say steak? And over at the star, empty soul gem. So we're down to needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more items, and we will be able to craft the star. But 3 of those items require chaos shards, which guess what we don't have yet? We don't have chaos shards yet. So, you know, it is what it is. Shoot. Shoot, badoop. Shoot, badoop. Shoot, badoop. Badoop, badoop. Shoot, badoop. Shoot, badoop. Oh, so it'll just take... Oh. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that. Make sure everything else is in place. There's 9. All right, so chat, what is your favorite mod that has ever been created? Tech mod Ender.io. That's that. Yes, I agree. Magic mod, Astral Sorcery, randomness, extra utilities, or actually additions. For randomness, for me, would probably be Project E. Has been my favorite. For Magic, I would probably say Thaumcraft or Britannia. And Tech, I would have to agree with Ender.io. After this, after we finish with these 7 more crafts that we're looking at, we will not have to touch occultism again, I don't think. Astral compared to the other magic mods because so many of them are due in daytime, whereas Astral is due at nighttime. Ah, that is honestly fair. And you can do some pretty cool things with Astral Sorcery too. trying to think of what I was trying to craft on that over there, and it's eluding me. I cannot recall what I was trying to. Was it a? Maybe it was an occultism. Is there an occultism B?
Lizard.
Hey,
lizard,
welcome back, Billy.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I don't think that was it. I can't for the life of me remember what I was trying to craft over here. It was nature paste. That's what I was trying to make. I was trying to make nature paste. And I couldn't for the life of me get it to work. Good night, Exanon. Good night, Billy. Good night, a cult? Or yeah, a cult? What do you mean? Oh, this? I guess not terribly far from the being accurate. We're getting there. But now we got to get geared up to fight, to figure out how to fight the dragon. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do you have to use the Staff of Power to destroy the crystals? I didn't even think about that. I know you have to have it to destroy the actual like chaos shard in at the bottom of the little dragon area. Like, so wait. Would a draconic bow work? I know that much. I'm talking about the crystals that are, it's protection crystals around the island. Right. That's easier said than done. Got it. As soon as he would turn blue, he would pull me over the pillars because I would like find a little place in the pillar like to stand that was like in between me and the dragon. And every single time I would immediately get pulled into the middle, like over the pillar, and I couldn't stay in place to shoot the things. Yeah, and that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Thank you, Avast. Appreciate you. And good news is we are well over halfway done with this. And this whole time, the polonium's been working, and getting processed. Whole coke's being produced. Yes, sir. I know that the dragon's always been challenging, but I don't remember it being the same level of challenging that it currently is. You get this one started, Spike, and I'll let you back out. Promise. Get Spike out of the office real quick. Yeah. Come in. Come in. Yes. Give me a second, chat. Until tomorrow, playing like Dookie, I understand completely. Creative maps have always been the way to go for me, man. That's it. That's the last one. They are done. What level did you end on there, Mr. Monk? I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back, and we have our soul gems that we need. So that part's done. The only things that are left are polonium and the Chaos Dragon. Still have a good bit of fissile fuel. It might actually be a good idea to get the fissile fuel automatically replenishing. But we'll set that for when it gets down to like, we'll set it for like to hold 500 buckets in total. I think we're gonna do that. We'll go uranium oxide first. Wait, so what was making fissile fuel? So it has to be this direction. Okay, that's enrichment chamber. So that line is good. Okay, so how do you get it to do item to chemical? So through a deconcentrator it has to go. Good thing is we actually have time for this to finish, to actually, you know, get this figured out. We have a good bit of fissile fuel. Once we get this auto crafting, we might actually look at making another reactor to kind of speed up the process of making the polonium. I just want to make sure we're not going to run out of fuel in the middle of it. We're not going to run out of coolant. That's just not going to be a thing. Coolant is something that we don't have to worry about. We're almost at 130 subs on YouTube. What you getting up to now, Monk? I don't think we're going to need a whole bunch of storage space for this one. Okay. I need a bucket of sulfuric acid, though. So let's see. I should have a decondensator somewhere. That's just ethene though. And a chemical oxidizer. I have 2 chemical oxidizers over here. Enrichment chamber. Enriching, there it is. Good night, Mr. Meritor. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. All right, good. So that'll run until the yellow cake uranium is out. And realistically, we don't really need any of these things anymore. So I guess we're going to build us another one of these. Maybe not right this second. I don't think I need... I don't. Sweet. Count them, 16 coke ovens with advanced item or advanced hatches. Moving as quick as it can. See that, we got, what else we work on today? We got occultism done. We got Ars Nuveo done. So those were two really good things to get finished. We got the flight modules done. That was good. I still think one would be able to handle it. Two, three, four, five. Okay, I can go one more over, actually. I think one more over will be more beneficial. I guess would be a good way to put it. Laboratory. Five, two, three, four, five, two, three, four. There you go. We're making them identical. See, the back can be completely filled in. The lid can be filled in. So 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 45 of these. That was pretty much an instant craft. Two, three, four, five, six. So 18 per side minus 2 on this side. So 18 and 16, that's 34. We'll say 34. think it's the structural glass. Oh no, it's reactor glass. It's reactor glass. That's what it is. I think that's another one that got deleted. Yep. Crap. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Oh, we have 4 actually. I thought I had these auto crafting. I guess I did not. I haven't auto crafted really anything from pipes. Actually, that's kind of wild. They're really easy crafts, though, I guess, is probably why. Okay, so that's now, we got 2 sinks being like putting in now. That's a good start. Export bus. Acceleration cards. And coal. Okay. Progress. These are the pressurized tubes and fission reactor ports. Now, the one thing that I can't remember is if I put one of those little redstone things in or not, because it doesn't look like I did. I lost the crafting thing for. You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. It sure did. No, 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 not conduit. Cable. Okay, so that should put everything back online. Had to figure out where that was. I guess that's where that extra channel went to. So now everything's back online, and we have a few extra. Why? Oh, crap. Uh-oh.
The other day.
I think that's where it's dropping off right there. Why the uh-oh?
The other day.
That's exactly what it was. There. There. That should be good there. Only 3 are being used. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. We can definitely put another one on this. So water we're good on. We don't have to worry about that. That was all that was for this, or for those. Dokie. I think we're ready. And we should peak out. We have peaked out. Heating rate has evened out. Our burn rate is good. Coolant staying staying full. Fuel is staying full. Empty and empty. That's going there. That's going, yes, that's going a good bit faster, honestly. Let's go. 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 So we've increased our polonium. We've doubled our polonium production. Still not terribly fast, but definitely faster. We have more than quintupled our coke production. And outside of those two things, I think the only thing that we have really to work on now is killing the Chaos Dragon. That is all we have remaining. Get that snow to stop. Goodness. Bless you, chat. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we have any kelp. We have 2,000 kelp. We're good on kelp. We don't need that. So if we're not having to do any occultism or anything anymore, I might get rid of some of that stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okie dokie, okie dokie. That's pretty cool. 3.7 thousand people have watched. My TikTok. That's a name I haven't seen in forever. What's up, Relike? How's the music making been going, big guy? It's good to see you again. You really are a throwback, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you again. I ain't forgotten about you. Absolutely not. You did. You did follow way back, and I remember you made music. I even listened to your music for a good while too, man. I kind of alternate through I love your music, man. I just haven't I honestly I have a bad habit of forgetting about artists sometimes, and it's nothing against you or anything. I just listen to such a large spread of music that people slip my mind sometimes, so it's nothing against you or anything. How many subs do you have on YouTube, I'm assuming, right? Have you hit the 10,000 mark yet? Have you broke 100K? No way. No way. Congratulations. Okay. Way more? No shot. No shot, dude. That is insanely cool. Congratulations on the success. Truly, congratulations on the success. Wow, that is insanely cool. Proud of you, man. Absolutely proud of you. I just started building my YouTube. Just started building it like about a month ago or so. That and my tiki-talkie. Hey, congratulations on the college being done. Let's go. Now you got to remind me on what kind of degree you were chasing. What kind of games do you play? Let's start there. Oh, okay. Very, very lucrative field to get into. I got to say. Modded Minecraft, okay. Cool thing about that is we are creeping up on being done with this pack. Last thing that I played before this pack was 1710 days. Do you remember Project Ozone? The Project Ozone packs? So the last pack that I played before I started on this one was Project Ozone 2. I kind of dabbled in 3 a little bit, but didn't enjoy it as much. But I finished 2 way back in the day. And I just got back into modded Minecraft beginning of this year. So like January of this year. And I've been playing this pack since then. This is all the mods 10 to the sky. After we finish this, or after I finish this is a single player world. After I finish this, I'm going to be starting a sub server. There's been a demand for a sub server. So we're going to start a sub server. Haven't quite decided on the pack that's going to be in it. And absolutely, you're more than welcome to join too. Absolutely. We do Minecraft 2 days a week, Sunday and Monday, and then all the rest of the week is Fortnite. Just kind of as a heads up. What's up, King? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you again. How's my soon-to-be Aussie father coming along? How's the pregnancy coming along? Do you do TikTok at all? Oh, it's banned there. I didn't realize that it was like that. Okay, yeah, I'll shoot you in. I'll add you on Insta. I'm not active on Insta. I know I should be. But yes, absolutely. Been sleeping all day? No, that's gonna happen a good number of times before the baby gets there. Trust. I'm air frying marshmallows from now on. Oh my goodness. Is that your Discord? Sweet. I know I have you on Spotify. I just don't know if I don't know if I ever got to following you on YouTube. I'll have to go check. Dude, 1.6? Chef's kiss, man. I'm proud of you, dude. I really am. Like, you have no idea. What a milestone, man. That is huge. Making what you wanted to make for a while. Whoa, okay, what did you make? I'm super curious. I'm gonna shoot you an ad real quick. Hold on. Friends. Add friend. But yeah, Relike, I also am now streaming on YouTube as well. Then one thing I don't remember is your music's copyright free, right? That's sick. Is that one of the is that the thing that you were gathering the materials for the other day, King? Oh, it's not now? Oh, did you get signed? Actually, let me go ahead and look you up real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm glad you stopped back by, man. There you go, man. Congratulations. Faceless YouTube? Oh, like without a camera? Yeah, no, absolutely. With 1.6 mil, yeah, I'm sure you are making pretty decent income from YouTube. That's sick. Man, I want to be. I would love to be there one day. Here I am sitting at like 128 subs right now. Which I still don't think is too terribly bad for just starting it. So we'll talk we'll talk more in DMs about your music later. Because I have a few questions about how it would work. So you said the old Sky Factory was the last mod pack that you played, right? Man, a lot has changed in modded since then. Oh my goodness, a lot has changed. How fast are we burning through our fissile fuel? Not very fast at all. Kind of fast. Checking all our stuff real quick before we start getting ready to head off for the evening. Trying to think of what else is new since you were last here. I'm a charity streamer now. That is something that's new. I'm family friendly. That's another one. Ooh, what's for lunch, King? I can look. Hold on. I think I can look at least. Maybe I can't. I thought I could check in Twitch, but I cannot. But you've been following since March of 2021. So like 5 years ago. Oh man, yeah. I just started in the family friendly and charity stuff in January, so it's like still brand new. Over the years, I've had a pretty fair number of young people come in, and I've been able to watch you kids grow up and enter adulthood, and it's actually been really cool to see all, you know, when you're in your teen years and then y'all disappear for a while and come back like 4 to 5 years later, sometimes a little bit more than that, and have become incredibly successful adults. It's just so cool. That is a really cool thing to see. A really, really, really cool thing to see. All right, so coal coke production has been increased. Polonium production has been increased. The problem that we created last night has been fixed. We are finished with the magic mods. Occultism done. Ars Nuveo is done. Well, for the most part, Ars Nuveo is done. We still have some things to do in that for quests purposes. You completed your passes. Let's go. Good job, Monk. Proud of you, buddy. I think I'm at like 250 on my battle pass. Very, very productive day today. Very, very productive day today. I do have to say. Have a good night. Thanks, Monk, for being active in the and keeping the YouTube chat up for alert. That really does help grow the YouTube channel, and that is oh boy, there's a new tracer guns glitch. Or at least there was for Community Day. Appreciate y'all. I really do. It is time for me to end the live stream and go scour through a couple of odds for clips to post on YouTube and TikTok. Eventually, I'm going to start posting other stuff on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But for now, this is what it's going to be. Just because I don't really have a whole lot of extra time on my hands due to being a stay-at-home parent and having a family that I do enjoy investing time in. So, yeah, I take time to edit stuff when I can. And I really need to get back I need to start getting active on Instagram. So you brought up Instagram Relight, and that is like one of the last platforms I have to start interacting with. So as per usual, the Minecraft world is going to be let to run on my computer for when I'm not streaming. So we will let materials collect throughout the week. I would say probably another 2 weeks on this pack. Another 2 weeks on this pack and we'll be done. That's my guesstimation. It really depends on what it's going to take to beat the Chaos Dragon. And how much longer the Polonium is going to take to do its thing. Goodness gracious. Polonium's taken so long to make. So long to make. Relight, it was good to see you again, man. Again, congratulations on all your success that you're seeing, and I wish you infinitely more. King, enjoy your brisket. Take care of the missus. How much longer y'all got on the pregnancy? If I remember right, you're still pretty early. You are still pretty early. You're not even halfway yet. So take care of her. For sure. And take care of yourself, too. Congrats on the katana as well. Love each and every one of y'all. Hope you have a great night. See y'all tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Who we gonna raid? See, Naz is on, Wiggly's on. Raining's on. Kaz is playing some skate. Who do we raid? Haven't said hey to Raining in a while. Raining is a ranked Fortnite player. That's like pretty much all that he plays. He is stupidly good at the game. He's fun to watch play. He's a really chill dude. Let's go say hey to him. Wish him some luck. Cheer him on in his games. So, y'all have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow, or a great day and then a good night. Whatever it is, wherever you're at. You know how the time zones work. I will see y'all tomorrow for some Fortnite. We will be... this is the last week for the Fortnite season. Let's see, raid spam. There you go. This is gonna be for everybody. There you go. Go and grab that. And let's say hey to Mr. Rating over in his chat. Again, see you guys tomorrow. We got a lot done tonight, and we are at a better place to just kind of let things run now on the server. So, see y'all next time. Have a great night. Peace out. Strawberry, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I forgot to turn off the stream, but hey.